Good morning. Well, I guess it's afternoon for those of us over here on the East Coast, which I think is you and me. How's it going, Comet? Just barely afternoon. Yeah. I think a few times I've been able to hit somebody with good noon to you because it was exactly noon. But other than that, I don't think there's too much other variance. Sometimes it just be crazy, you know, much like how Saturday went. I spent all day Sunday being really tired, but like not hungover. So I don't know if that's just from my meds interacting with alcohol, but eh. Got anything fun going on today? I don't know how it is possible, but it happened. What happened? What you got going on? Oh, nothing interesting. Gotcha. Might do a short version of just chatting today and might jump straight in the game just so we can knock it out. My day's going all right so far. Been very busy this past week. Helped my neighbor move out of a bad situation so that her and her two girls would be okay. I'm tired of shitty fathers causing problems. But none of that. None of that. We won't get into it. Go ahead and get the game loaded up. And switch over to that as well. Go. Right now, so that's why I'm responding. Oh, yeah, no big deal. Comment. you are here, and it is appreciated. No, I don't want to pre-order any of these. Go away. What is a snap map? I don't know what any of that means. I'm gonna go over here. Oh yeah, my music's still playing. Probably pause that. Yeah, music. It's pretty good. Just jump into it today. Want to get this done. Hit the Doom button. So that way I'm no longer in just chatting. Good. We are prepped and ready. All right. Wait a minute. When did it save? Did it not save past this? I mean, campaign. Mission select. It did not save my progress. Great. All right. Well, at least that's just this one part. I can just do this one part again, and it'll be good. No big deal. Yes, this part was a pain in the ass, but it'll be a good warm-up. Come on. One. Come on. Yeah, you can hit me. It's okay. Alright, gotcha. This is why I always save when I'm leaving game. I thought I did, because I completed it, and usually there's an autosave. I don't... This... There you go. There we go. Ow. He came like a bat out of hell. Hit the button. Does not to hit the button. Maybe the game is bugged. Oh yeah, it's this thing. I gotta rip the core out. That's right. All my channel points on the Saturday stream. My bad. Hope you at least had fun. I did. I had a lot of fun. Plasma rifle. Well, that's good. That was the major intention. It was really funny having just Cowberry shunted into dealing with all of us. Oh, hi, Azzy. How are you? Yes, we did say insane things. And I got plenty of clips from that I think are really enjoyable, at least to me. At the very least, if nobody else appreciates. Whoa. Yeah, well, the VOD's still up if you want to, but there's also just the clips that I took that were pretty great. I didn't get every moment that I thought was awesome, but, you know, it is what it is. Main reason you guys progressed? Yes, exactly. I'm gonna watch it sometime. If you get time. If not, like I said, the clips are pretty good. And give you, the cliff notes, as it were. Alright. Gonna grab this. Pull your legs off. Kill you. Need this thing to sit still so I can kill it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, between Probs being a curmudgeon and just being annoyed at us being drunk, Ozzy and I just being unhinged, and then Cowberry clutching the whole time. It was really funny. I'm scared on how Sunday will be. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh my god. I dislike all of you immensely. Oh, that only killed one of them. Great. My favorite. We're gonna shoot you in the head. Five bosses and the final bosses on stream, you know, you just gotta clutch. You gotta clutch up. Plus you got Donovan there, it'll be fine. If it doesn't go fine, just blame Donovan. All I got left is shotgun ammo. There you go. Dead. I've got ammo for the BFG. Gonna chop something up. I'm gonna grab this if I can. Nope. Alright, these big guys I have to have the BFG shot for. Because they are kind of a pain. There we go. Don't have to worry about you. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, blame Donovan for every death. It'll be fine. I'ma die a lot yelling at me. He will. Kind of like that one stream I did because he kept telling me to die. Okay. Yeah, it just undid anything I did in this level. and then made me redo that portion. What a weird bug. Yeah, because I got to this part where it said Lazarus.
You'll find the Helix Stone in Olivia's private archival lab deep within this facility. Few have ever seen the stone. But if you
No, I have full faith that you can do it, Ezzy. No worries.
might be able to see something in it we haven't.
Yeah. That is correct, Comet. They usually have more health the more people you have. So Donovan is making it harder on you. So it's, you know, on him to fix it.
It is not a mistake that he has come into our possession.
So many guts.
The demons prophesied his return. If he awakes, it could jeopardize the entire mission.
There's meat
For he
everywhere.
is the only one who can stand against them.
Play Elden Ring again? Yeah. I never played the DLC. I played it when it first came out, but I never got around to the DLC part. So maybe I should do that. Siphon grenade? What's that about?
Report to the chapel at 1400 hours. Please save your word before attending.
Elden Ring DLC final boss. Yeah, I hear he's tough. I have landed. Launch. Wow, they really wanted to give me some layups after that last spot, huh? Launch. Oh, buddy. Just gonna have a bad time. I just slap him in the face with his own tail. It's pretty funny. Hello, Donovan. There are 2 hot hitboxes for every attack in the second phase, and 1 is delayed. Ugh. Why do you stream when I'm at work? Because this is one of the few times I can stream. I've got too much other stuff going on, unfortunately, that interferes with me streaming any other time. Punchy one? Nope, it's haste. Dead. You're dead. Yes, I am available to stream while you are working, unfortunately. Oh, I love you too, buddy. Enjoy work as best you can. Everybody's so sweet to me all the time, and I am not used to it. I'm very much used to the whole, like, your friends. That's pretty gay, not derogatory with love. Oh, thank you, Maestro. No. I make it a point to tell people as well that I'm close with, that I love them as much as I can, just because you never know what's gonna fucking happen. You know, I know that it's a bit of a cheesy thing to say, but it's true. Astro, I hope your day's going all right, buddy. It is a fucked up world we live in. Yes, very much so. So we gotta take the little wins when we can get them. And try to hold on to the wins that we've already fought for. Because at any point in time, someone might decide to revisit those wins. It is a day of the week. Hope your day is going well. So far, we've been off to a rollicking start where it didn't save my progress last time and put me at a weird checkpoint as if I had just loaded into that level and hadn't done anything else. So we're off to a rollicking start. Okay, open. Work sucks. I know. Don't want to go to work. Yeah.
The Revenant Program, helping UAC members.
Olivia activated the hell wave from somewhere inside this facility. I did hope
shooting that does nothing. Okay.
I was wrong. She proved to be
that she knows she cares. Sorry, I won't subject you all to that too much. Remote detonate on the BF. Oh, that's the rocket launcher. Mobile turret. That could be good. It's honestly the best boss I've ever had, so no. I'm glad that you're willing to do that, though, Meowstro. It's very big of you. To a mobile turret versus. Yeah, I think I want the rotator if the damn thing will let me. Welcome, old man windbreaker. I don't know why I want to keep adding window to that. It's so silly. Yes, we get to spin the barrel. Gotta remember there's green stuff. Up here. There we go. Downloading. Do I jump in here? Something's loose. Something got free. This. Aha. It wanted to hide that from me. Switch back to the super shotgun. Future kneecaps. Got some armor points here. Is there anything this way? Ah, lore. Cyber demons. Alright. These are just things I missed before. Yeah, this all looks the same. It's gonna be a lazy day, I think. I'm just not feeling high energy. gonna be the most chill descent into hell ever. Lazy days are good. Yeah. Yep. They help me unwind because it's non-stop stress otherwise. Honestly, I'm just super zoned out and I don't know what is even going on. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. So I'm just gonna roll with it, you know? There's no point stressing about it, no point making a fuss, just enjoy what's going on. I like this gun. It's doing good work. Yep. Gave me a little bit of iframes, but not a whole lot. I'm just happy being here. Well, I'm happy to have you here. You are a wonderful addition to the stream, as always, Comment. Alright. I need to wake up a little bit. Maybe that's my issue. I haven't had coffee today. Okay. That's a good wake up, warm up run. Oh, that blows straight through their shields. That's good to know. Straight up, not even worrying about it, just pistoling him in the face. Okay. Healing up. There we go. I've got a much better set of circumstances this time. Dead. Oh, there's a multiplier over there. Maybe I can get that. Run over here. Not what I wanted. Chop you up. Chop you up. Give me all your bits. Oh, that does not give BFG ammo. That's good to know. It's like the Metatron ore cannon from Zone, the second runner, which if you haven't played that game, dear Lord, do yourself a favor and figure out a way to do it. Because I think there was a bunch of bad reviews on the VR one, which I don't have VR. I can't play it that way, but the game's so good, and I would do whatever it takes to make it run. Alright. Here we go. More of this, more of that. I see. It's very good. Once again, I've hurt myself more than anyone. What's this way? I see. Where are they at? Oh, they're right here. Ow. Ow. More health. Kill. Never heard of that game. It was one of Hideo Kojima's other games, Zone of the Enders, and it's all about high-speed robot fighting rather than like espionage. So it's a good time. I enjoyed it quite a bit. And then the second runner is the sequel, and it is just crazy, crazy game. Oh, they killed their buddy. That's bad for you. All right.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Trying to fix him? No, can't have that. Let's see. 1 second. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's not what I meant to do at all. Get out of here. Okay. Ah, yes. My mortal enemy. Stairs. Hidden stairs. This open. Helps us a little bit with our ammo problem.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Your leg. Almost blew myself up again. I need that as a power-up with this thing. Just make me blast resistant. Because I feel like I kill myself way more with this than anything else. Okay, that one's done. Low on ammo. Fast. Fast. You can't stop me, I'm too fast. Ow. Stuck in a corner. Great. My favorite. Tried jumping away from him. Can't do anything because he's armor plated. Guess I just don't get myself stuck in that situation, is the answer. Never played Doom somehow. Yeah, I don't know how I was able to dodge this for so long. I've only ever played like the old one and some of the other like knockoffs, I guess, or maybe they were made by the same company. Because I think I've brought it up before, but Hexen's a pretty good time. See about getting that running, because I think when I bought it, it was having a hard time. Steam. Alright, stop having you run at me. You're annoying. You're also annoying. Okay, who's left? Yep, you're dead. You're gonna wish you were.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Mainly play games I get for free. That's the way to do it anymore. Just, you know, play games you get for free, play games that, you know, don't cost hardly anything. Because that's my main issue. I keep getting games that are like $5, and then I never play them. Like, I know my Steam library is not as burgeoning as some other ones, but these are interesting. Yeah, I'd rather support small devs than these AAA SOBs that, you know, can't seem to get enough money. Because I was reading today that whole thing about how they were trying to rule that private servers for Minecraft were illegal. So that the only thing that was actually legal was
Please, we can overcome this.
proper like community run servers, which is like, get fucked. Yeah, we'll never pirate small dev games unless they explicitly like say to, which has happened in a few instances, because usually that means that the dev has been like overrun by an evil corpo situation. All right. So I need some ammo. Because that has been a problem for me. Optimize. Okay, it doesn't want me to open it. Yeah, wow, that's way more ammo than I've been dealing with. And that's just from one upgrade. Even the pirate people won't pirate Silksong. Yeah. I remember when Roblox had some sort of like jank microtransaction hell version of Peak, and the devs for Peak were like, please pirate our game rather than play this microtransaction shit.
Vega, did you get the location?
Yes. It is located in an uncharted region of the Titan's realm, but we'll need to rupture another Argent accumulator to create the portal. The only accumulator in this sector is in specimen CD 587.
You're going to have to remove it. Once you've extracted the accumulator, it will become unstable.
Oh wow, you want me to destroy one this time? Wow.
World. We can determine your point of entry using the tether system I uploaded to your suit. Retrieving the crucible is critical. Without it, we have no way of shutting down the well and closing the hell portal here on Mars.
Demonic presence at compensating level. Lockdown in effect.
I can just shoot now, because I've been dealing with so much less ammo. I can just shoot willy-nilly, because it's not the famine I've been living with. Yeah, this time I've been given permission to destroy stuff, rather than the guy being like, you shouldn't do that. Now he's like, oh, yeah, I guess you can do that now. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use you as a shield. I think that's what I've been lacking on doing. Instead of rage rooms, just make them play Doom. Yeah. Just like come up with your own rage room that's Doom themed. That could be cool as well. It's $1 million idea on the world's smallest budget. Ow, that went through the screen. I hate all of you. I hate all of you so much. Yep, knew that was coming. Super easy baby mode. I wish this was super easy baby mode, but it's not. I got a little ahead of myself and made this a harder difficulty, I think.
Demonic presence at compensating level. Lockdown in effect.
Yeah, get back here. None of that. Yeah. Turn you into soup. Where everything dies in one shot, yeah. Just imagine someone actually like figures out how to summon a portal to hell, and the first thing they do is they're like, oh, I'm just gonna make it so that people can punt these demons to death. Cause like, just imagine if someone opened a thing to hell, but all the demons were just like woefully unprepared for the technology we have created. So really, who's the real monster at that point? We just come in and they're like completely wrecked by all the technology after we've, you know, spent millennia being like, oh man, hell's so scary. We go in there with like rocket launchers and shotguns, and they're just like, okay, we give up. Like, we make it seem like hell's such a scary place. It would just be really funny to me to just be like, nah, they are not prepared for the level of mayhem we are unleashing upon them. Alright. Enough of you. You go there and like hell's completely reformed within a week. They're all behaving like Florida man wins. Yeah, Florida man just shows up and says, you all are going to behave now. Rip that out. Yep. Okay, we did it. Forget the name of the movie, but I remember there was one like demonic possession movie that was more like a comedy. And I thought the premise was kind of funny. And it was all these priests who did nothing but sin, so that way they could be possessed easily, and then take the demon down with them. So they basically were on like a suicide mission all the time of just like, yeah, I'm ready to die at a moment's notice because that's my job within the church. The movie was okay, but the premise was much more exciting for me, which inspired one of my tabletop characters. Kill the demons, yeah. Kill the demons by taking yourself out. Go down in this hole. Grab this. I have played all kinds of things. I've played, of course, D&D. I've played World of Darkness campaigns. I've played Pathfinder. I think there's that other one. Was it Roll20? No, Roll20 is that virtual tabletop platform. I don't know. There's another one that I haven't messed with as much. Oh, I was supposed to be on top of this. Okay. I thought it was gonna pull something up. Yeah, I did a lot of Roll20 back during primo COVID years. Which, a lot of those groups fell apart as soon as COVID wasn't as much of an issue anymore. Which was kind of funny because I got the sense that my characters were playing a completely different game than most of those people. Make lots of D&D characters but I don't get to play them ever. Yeah, that's usually the way it goes. Like, I DM, but usually everyone else's schedules mess me up, and then I lose momentum. It's hard to keep a story going when it's like inconsistent and you forget details and everybody else forgets details. So, like, this carefully crafted thing you've made falls apart very quickly when no one can make it. I have a group where a first-time DM is learning how to DM, but she has not told us when the first session is. Yeah, that'll happen. Had a friend who was going to start up a campaign, and then they had a falling out with the other members of the table, so that never happened. Been waiting for around a year. Yeah, that's usually how it go. I don't want to hear about your campaign unless you have a firm start date. Is basically how I have treated it from now on. Like, do not tell me anything unless you have a firm session 0 in mind. Because I do not want to get my hopes up, do not want to make a character and put effort into them just to have it all come crashing down. Everyone in my group is super close. Yeah, that's always good. That's why I've had like one consistent group for quite a while. But it's like whenever I try to get in with any other group outside of them, it does not go well. Because people just cannot get their shit together. Which, you know, it's hard for anyone to keep their shit together. Come on. So on the one hand, I need people to stop, you know, fucking up. But at the same hand, it's like, oh, no, I get it. Thing is, when I make D&D, people I follow rule of cool, but make it OP when not trying to. Yeah. You say something innocuous and you don't think it's going to come up in such a big way later, and then it does, and you're like, why did I allow that? That's why, like, as a DM, if you allow them to roll on it, you have to be prepared for whatever it is that you have allowed. What the hell? Where am I going? Is it this way? Checkpoint reached. Okay.
Demonic presence at unsafe
Don't know why I was even in that other room. Teleport. Gonna do this. This. So I have another shot. Paste.
presence at unsafe level. Lockdown. Enter.
I enjoyed playing Darktide the other day, but we moved on from that pretty quickly, I guess, because they wanted to try other things. But I think the main issue with that game is your equipment can really hamper you. So when Probs decided to bump us up to level 2, I was not doing enough damage because I still had like a basic ass weapon. Character I made, which is ranged fighter, that is an Owlin that can fly, and I don't take much damage at all. Yeah.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown. Enter.
That's like, Pathfinder has, like, frog people, and they have a really busted ability that as long as they have one hand free, they do not take fall damage. Which is kind of busted. So literally you just, you know, take your big bad guy, get them in a high up place, and you just let them fall.
Unsafe zone. Lockdown.
All right, gotta do it again.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Nice.
Lockdown disengaged.
Yeah, Owlins allow me to fly and see 120 feet in darkness. Yeah, on top of like a Twilight cleric, that would be a little busted. Which, you know, Twilight domain clerics are just busted to begin with.
You'll need to rip out the Argent accumulator powering the Cyber Demon. Destabilizing
Okay.
the core will cause a rift that will send you back to hell. Once the Crucible is
I
in
could
your
have done that, but my DM would
we will
remove
heal
some
your
stuff.
soul.
Yeah. That's what you just gotta do as a DM. It's a dick move to remove parts of, like, the class that come preset, but at the same time, like, things can get out of hand very quickly if you don't balance it. Which, not all games need to be balanced, but if you're trying to have, like, a good time where everyone's actually challenged, then yeah, you have to balance your game. Oh, you're a big boy. Alright. Not too worried. Those are some rockets. Oh, you were surprisingly stealthy. Oh, you're almost like a Final Fantasy XIV fight. Oh, so you set up a spot where I have to dodge, and then you do a thing where I have to jump. Okay. For sure, there. Alright, that didn't seem right. That didn't seem right. You shouldn't be able to, like, slice and then adjust where your air slice goes. Yeah, like that. That's bullshit. You shouldn't be able to do that. How? Okay. We're just gonna slow roll you into hell. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I could have done that. Okay. It is more of a roleplay campaign the way everyone wants it to be. Some bosses or mini-bosses are just like that. Yeah. This guy is so easy so far. Yeah, I'm taking damage here, but, oh, is that the issue? Oh yeah, you're just dead now? Yeah, okay. I was hoping there was a little bit more to it than that, but, alright. Oh, we got a phase 2? Hell yeah. Yes, good. This is what I want. Give me a fight I can actually give a shit about. Oh, you're moving way better too. Uh-huh. Yep. You're doing okay, buddy, but not good enough. Oh, damn it. I hate that. Your slices are bullshit. Also, you got healed, I think. Yeah, it seemed to be. Okay. Let's do it. Now the question is, does it... Okay, it puts me back at this part. Gotta do little short hops. Short hops. If I do my big jump, I'm gonna get hit by that second slice. Damn it. I thought I could get out. Let's try this. BFG. Oh, that actually gives out a health. There we go. Okay. Don't get up in his face. That's annoying that you get put into the second face. Yeah. Just kind of stuck like that. With hardly any ammo. Get the frog. Welcome in, frog. I am killing this cyber demon. He's kind of a dick. Okay. It's rocket time. So I am basically out of any other options. See, there's gotta be a way to avoid that. Give me a second here. Cybering with demons has always been one of my favorite pastimes. Yeah. That makes a whole lot of sense. Alright. You are a pain in my ass. So I am going to see how this does. Does barely any damage whatsoever. Maybe I need to see about some upgrades. I have so many upgrades I have not used. Oh boy. Super shotgun. Yep. Let's do that. This one. That's already good. We're gonna do this beam. Do that. I do this to myself every time where I just don't use upgrades. and then all of a sudden, oh, I have upgrades out the ass. Let me just use them all in this fight. Upgraded. Okay. Improve resistance to environment and explosive. Decrease weapon self-damage. I could have used that a while ago. Immune to explosive barrel damage. Yes, I need this. I need this so much. I have killed myself so many times. Certain actions. Yes. Really good upgrades I could have used this whole time. I should stop trying to use that pistol. It sucks. Oh, it pushes me back without... Okay. Yellow. Alright, so did my upgrades stay, or do I have to use them each time? Yep, upgrades stayed. Good to know. Alright, that way I don't have to spend them all again. This seems to do the most damage to him. But I run out of ammo so quickly. Well, you've been dropping ammo this whole time. Plasma rifle seems good. It seems okay. I can't dodge that. That sucks. Like, I shoot the thing, it does nothing. I tried to double jump and dodge out of the way. No, you just take the damage. It's... Okay. Think here. Just gonna go rockets first. Try this. Let's go for them headshots. Oh, he dropped a shit ton of ammo. That's how I dodge it. I need to get up close. Alright, he dropped ammo again. You gotta be kidding me. So we had to ban 2 minors from the server yesterday, and I went to check on Sully just in time for Molly to have to ban someone too. I hate that so much, but ugh, yeah. Can't be helped. Again, when I was underage, I just didn't fucking tell anyone that I was underage. And I was in a lot of places that I shouldn't be, but hey. I don't know why so many young people just don't know how to not tell people their age. Like, it protects them from people who are going to prey on them. Distracted. I was a teen with the internet. I get it. Yeah, honestly, the strategy is never tell anyone your age. Yes, 100%. But if you want to stay in a place you shouldn't be, you gotta keep your age a secret. Yes, exactly. Now again, I would prefer not to be sharing a space with someone underage, because there's so much baggage that comes with that. And that's unfortunately the problem with a lot of young people. They don't know how much baggage they bring. They just think, I should be allowed to do this. Oh, okay. Ow. You, sir, piss me off. Oh my god. You're so stupid. Oh, you even take more damage when I do that. Okay, I'm learning the fight. I'm learning the fight. Do that no matter what on the internet. Yeah. I was talking to Probs about it last night and basically said that when I was a kiddo, at no point was I telling someone your age a good thing. If you told someone your age, you were either going to be taken advantage of or you were taking advantage of someone else. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I am annoyed with you, sir, because I was promised a good fight, and then you just ended up being a big damage sponge. That's not a good fight at all. Out of the ammo. Yes! Yes! Got him. Defeat the cyber demon. Yeah, we did it. Like, let's, hypothetically telling me your age wasn't going to get you a ban. It's still not a good idea. Get his ass. Hell yeah, yeah it did. I understand the fact that kids want to do stuff that adults do. Yeah, completely understandable. But you have to inherently understand that you are not supposed to be there. Play a game of demon destruction. Okay, I didn't get to that. Titan's Realm. Yeah, when kids are not allowed in an area, generally speaking, it's for the safety of everyone, not just the kids. Yeah. Like, if, you know, people underage sneak into a bar, that is on the security of the establishment at that point. Which is why, if I find out anyone's underage in my community, they gotta go. Because that is on me at that point.
The scribes carved his name deep in the tablets of hell across eons, and each battle.
I'm in the gut dimension. Buddy, your shots are so slow. That's why we used to yell at Aster. Yeah. There is always a reason why kids are not allowed somewhere. Poop demon. Yeah. You know, you can't have a bar be wishy-washy. You know, if people underage are not supposed to be there, if something happens to that underage person, they should be held liable. It's just how it should, you know. You can tell me they aren't, but you don't name them caca and not expect a poop joke. Yeah, that's true. Give me your eyeball. That's mine. It's forfeit. Okay. That out. Yeah, I would also make the argument that any shot against these guys should be considered a headshot. But, you know, I don't make the rules. Give me your teeth. Yeah. Also, why would a kid want to go to a bar? There are plenty of reasons. Young, you're hormonal. Not making good decisions with your life. Feeling older, trying booze, hanging with adults sometimes makes you feel older. Yeah. It's just scraping the surface. Yeah. I was one such person in my youth. Because again, I can sympathize. I was there. I wanted to do the same things. I always hung out with people way older than me. But most people just assumed I was the same proper age. Because I didn't run my fucking mouth. Like, I don't know why this is such a hard concept. Sadly, visually aged into my 20s when I was 14, so I never got carded anywhere. Yeah, I worked at, you know, a retail place where you have to card people, and I carded a guy with a full beard, and he's like, son of a bitch, I am 15? You were the first person to ever catch me. And I was like, yep, I check everyone who looks under 40. Which, if you look under, you know, if you look 40 at age 15, that's gonna be rough for you, buddy. That's a rough life. You can have your Benjamin Button without the good part bullshit. First time I was ever carded was when I was in my 30s, and the girl at the counter was like, state law, have to ask everyone. Yep, that's exactly how I was. I will say I was a really privileged child when I was a kid. I had some really good experiences. Well, I'm glad for that. I'm always happy to hear that someone had some good experiences and they didn't have the same lived experiences as me and some of the people I hang out with. It is not a point where I ever want to feel like I have, you know, made someone feel shitty about having a good life, because that's not what it's about. When I sent my late wife a photo of me, her friends all told her I was lying, was in college. The truth was I was younger than her. Yep. And sometimes that doesn't matter. I think I talked about it a little bit on the stream Saturday, but I had a girl's parents, for a girl that was 3 years older than me, tell me to leave their daughter alone and to not date her, despite the fact that since the moment we met, she was all over me. And it's like, because I'm a guy, I am seen as the predator. And it's like, no. I was not the predator in that instance. I was 16 and she was 19. And yet, somehow, parents treated me like I was the one causing the issue. Which, to me, 16 and 19, not that big of an issue, really. But, you know, I know there are a lot of purists out there that are like, no. That's weird. And I'm like, okay. If that is how you see things, then I will not refute them. Predator's a poor choice of words. Yeah. I just mean in terms of, like, who's instigating this. Like, 3 years is not that big of a gap. We have people who are, you know, much, much older preying on people much, much younger, and we don't make that big of a fuss about it because they're over 18. But ultimately, like, a 3-year age gap is not that big. That's how much my parents were. My parents has a decent age gap. Yeah, I mean, that just kind of happens. This motherfucker is so annoying. There. Your head's gone now. Look what you've done. I've renovated your skull. Age is mostly just a number, mostly. There's a threshold, and once you're over it, age doesn't matter. IMO, the threshold to me is 25. Yep. Seems to be where your brain is properly as good as it gets. Is 25. Personally, I feel like I have been the same mental age since the age of 22, but I know everybody does things in a different order, in a different manner. Age for me is 30s because anything lower just does not feel right. Yeah, that's understandable. Personally, I am just trying to live in peace and not bother anyone else. Stab during the fight. Okay. Okay. Gotta get that open. Like, if an 18-year-old dates someone in their 20s, cool. If someone who is 25 wants to date someone in... Hold on. Missing out on what Frog said. Gotta go back up. Wants to date someone in their 50s, whatever. Their prerogative. I'm here. I fell asleep, but I'm here. Yeah, that's fine. Happy to have you here, Empress. Yeah, happiness is a big thing. If people ain't happy, then it's no good. But also, people should not be taken advantage of. Aster, we were just talking about underage people sharing their ages in 18+ communities. Oh, come on. That's a bit rough, Frog. If you're not happy, don't date them, but if you're happy, good for you. Yeah. Like, I don't know. If you go through the process of saying, like, I'm an adult, I can make my own decisions, and then you date someone that's way older, but then later you feel a certain way about it, like, people try to tell you, you know, but that's fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit rough to call people out like that. Listen, we knew and we love Aster, so we were doing our very best to make sure everything was safe around her and every community we were part of. Look, ultimately, you can do whatever you can for people, but they're gonna choose what's best for them. And I think you can't really choose for other people. You gotta just let them choose for themselves, and at a certain point you gotta say, I've done all I can, you know. He's in there. You have to let them come to their decision. Yes. Yeah, I was having a discussion just the other day, and it's like, look, I can give you all the best advice, but I know from my own experience, when I was given what was probably the best advice that I could have heard at the time, it didn't matter. It didn't matter because I wasn't ready to hear it. All right, buddy. There we go. The reason Moo waited for everyone to go 18 plus because of you and Ava. We were literally doing everything we could to keep you in the community because Moo, Probs, and myself all adored you two being a part of the streams. Yeah. Which, sorry, not sorry, I was a dissenting voice in that. I was worried about your safety, but again, not my community, not my place to say how other people run things. Now I poison your community by being relentlessly horny. I don't think you poison anything. That well has been full of its own poison for many, many years. So you don't have to worry about that. Unfortunately, I am very much in the camp of for your own good, versus others are like, I don't want to lose this person. It's like, well, to protect all those involved, this is the better option. I've seen where it goes bad before, unfortunately. Oh my god. He just took all my ammo and just barely cared. So yeah, to protect all peoples within our nation. Denounce the evils of truth and love. Alright. This is now open. Map updated. Sweet. It's all in the past now. You are here. We will have infinitely more underage people trying to sneak in, I am sure. As far as my community goes, they are not welcome. Because I just don't like to deal with it. It's too messy. It's if there's one thing I know for certain is that I do not know the hearts and minds of everyone within my community. And while it could be commonplace for someone to be underage, and everyone in the community know, and everyone to protect them, there might be others that might take advantage. And I could not live with myself if I helped facilitate that. And that's why I had the dissenting opinion. There's a yellow door. It will probably only get worse. Exactly. Because you will find out someone that you care about is a monster, which they will do that all on their own. You do not need to help them. That's the other part that sucks, is oftentimes you will lose someone you were very close with because I don't want to do the rest of the Team Rocket chant. Yeah. It's probably too early in the day for that. Can we just take a moment to appreciate the fact that their rivals were Butch and Cassidy. It's a trap. Not a very good one. People in this world sucks. Yes. I would say that there is a good chunk that do not. And I love them dearly, and they keep me feeling like there is a reason to keep fighting. Goddamn, I don't know what to say. You know, I don't either. It's just a matter of finding the people that make you feel safe, that give you the strength to keep going. Enjoy the time that you've got, and shoving love down new wife's throat. I love being a big fat lesbian. I am just having a massive brain fart. You know what? And that's okay. I think we worry too much about knowing the exact right thing to say all the time, because we've had so many games teach us that that's the answer. You know, if you just knew the right talk prompt, it would solve all these issues, and it's like, it's never that simple. Invulnerability. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna be up in your shit. You eat your own heart. There you go. Are we good? Can I leave now? No? Just want to do all the stuff on my bucket list, and when I do, my life will be complete. Yeah. I'm not worried about living until I can't move anymore. I just want to live for as long as I can and enjoy as much as I can with the people I give a shit about. If anybody else wants to get in the way of that, well, we're gonna have a problem. There's some good stuff in here. Give me that. We're gonna go with ammo again, because do ammo. Because I need all the ammo I can get at this point. Just keep killing. Yeah. I am the same way, Common. There's no use worrying about things you can't fix, that you can't control. Spending your whole life worrying about it isn't gonna fix anything. Being worried about dying is also silly, because it's just gonna happen. You don't know when, you don't know where. Kill your buddy. Get out of my way. a drink. You're drinking cotton candy flavor packets from Walmart in water. Because I don't feel like buying a shit ton of soda that I'm just gonna burn through. So I've just been getting flavor packets of stuff. Why are you spitting on me? You always threaten to take my vocal cords, but what if you just asked me, like, hey, can we spend some time, like, practicing with the vocal cords you already have instead of threatening me with spit? I mean, spit's never scared me to begin with, but, you know. I'm just saying, you get more flies with honey. I just buy ginger ale and then I'm happy with the drinks I buy. Yeah. Just, it's gotten out of hand how expensive certain drinks are compared to how they used to be. Like, you'd go to Walmart and they would have 2-liter jugs of soda for like 67 cents. Listen, I am very unmotivated. I get that. You are in a very loving relationship, it seems. And if you don't have to worry about it, then don't. Maybe that was a secret? I don't know. Also, I have membership to some places. Okay. So you can buy 3 things of ginger ale for the price of 2. Oh, there you go. Yeah, like I got a Costco membership. It's good for another year. Probably gonna cancel it next year because it's too expensive. Costco is a seemingly good company. They treat their employees well. They pay them well. And other companies will lobby to make sure that also, Mr. VA will have you know that it's a lot more effort to perma-change how your voice sounds than just practicing doing it sometimes. I mean, you don't have to tell me. Practicing it sometimes means having some other issues. What the hell is going on with these guys? Why are they woobly? I got some active camo bullshit going on. Aster, you should practice to make your voice what you want it to sound like. It's up to Aster. She's comfortable how she is right now and doesn't want to go through the issue of doing that. That's on her. Plus, I think that there's too much stigma on passing right away. Like, my one friend just kept hounding me all the time. Like, hey, because of this do I pass? Hey, because of that do I pass? And I was just like, look, stop. Stop doing this to yourself. You are going to be so unhappy if you continue to try and fit into some mold that you're shooting for, just be yourself. Don't worry so much about fitting into society's stupid bubble. Might do that just to make it so I can do funny voices. Yeah. A lot of what I've done is just from, you know, talking to myself as a kid. And then it's just a lot of practice from there. I've been really out of practice for years, and then one day I just got the inspiration to, you know, give it a shot again. Not too worried about passing. It's very much, this thing makes me unhappy and doesn't fit with what I perceive as my gender. Yeah. I get that. I just want to be able to actually hit the notes I play on cello because it helps if you can sing the notes. Huh? Sadly, I lost the battle many years ago. Well, Frog, that is a battle, not the war. You still have a war to fight. My original point is, I'm not here to be an antagonistic force to you. If anything, I'm here to try and support the younger LGBT folks in my community. I would rather put my gifts to good use and help as best as I can. It's not perfect, but it's better than having no resource at all, I guess. So, again, ultimately it comes down to if you want the help. It's not necessarily that you need... What the... Oh my god. This is great. I love this. Oh, that's even funnier that it just kind of transforms after you blow it up. Open up. Open up. Okay. Guess not. That's funny. Oh, this stupid acid. Hate it. I'm here to help people. I'm not here to make anyone feel bad. I'm not here to hurt anyone's feelings. I just want to do what good I can. Nobody wants my help. That's fine too. Figure it out on your own, and I'm sure you'll feel much more fulfilled that way. How the hell do I get up there? so I hit that button. Let me look at this stupid map. To the left. That's a waste. Okay. I dislike this map. What's that button? What's the symbol? I got that. I hate when they do this shit. Like, it's gonna be so simple. It's gonna be so simple, and it's gonna annoy me. It's gonna annoy me a lot. I already hit that switch. You son of a bitch. Where do you put me at? Probably would have considered taking it when I was younger if I had been more educated about everything, but androgyny was always the goal. Genetics just fought me all the way, yeah.
Striking fear to the shattered.
Alright, punch time. Let's punch a clock. Go. Don't. Yep. You. the most. You piece of shit. Stop running from me. Rip off your stuff. Hi, Solari. Good to see you. That's a fun time. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Checkpoint reached, finally. All right. The Crucible. Oh, I had a horrific thing yesterday. I was working on audio editing, and then I just kept hearing this weird little scratching noise in my headphone. And I was like, what is that? Is that something in the audio? What's going on? So I took my headphones off, and there was a box elder beetle inside the ear of my headphones that I didn't notice when I put them on. And it had been like crunching around inside my headphone trying to get out from around my ear. Luckily it didn't decide like, oh, I'm gonna go in this ear canal, because that would have been the worst. Yeah, they're not nearly as horrific as some other things, so that would have been bad if it was like an actual like earwig or something. Yeah, I lucked out. That could have been much worse. Cyber Mancubus. Still don't know what a Malancubus is. Ozzy hasn't told me. Solari, are you here still? Do you know what a Malancubus is? Okay. Well, Ozzy's gonna have to tell me one day. I'm not familiar enough with the furry community to know what a Malancubus is. Have cat on my lap. That's the life. Hard to type, yeah. Don't worry. I think I can get by with the ammo that I have, so let's go for armor. This music's so fucking cool. Just little bits of meat now, buddy. Where I live, everyone is trying to wipe spotted lanternflies because they're everywhere. Yeah, they're kind of a problem. They have killed a couple trees in my yard. I see them all the time and it sucks, yeah. There's just stuff everywhere for me to pick up. Just little bits of meat. Surprised we haven't found like an armored version of these guys yet. They're crazy, you see them all the time, yeah. You've just made yourself a target. No, I think you hit it on the head. These are just rage rooms. There's not much puzzle solving. Oh, these guys, they're annoying. Okay, are we done? An upgrade point gained. Oh, because I haven't upgraded that one. Okay, I will drink. Okay. I will also flex. Okay. see. I think I have... I think I have that on deck, right? Let me just check. Sally's doing her VTuber design review. Gotcha. She's already seen my design, so I didn't feel like throwing that at her. I see. Potentially made a mistake. We will see. Yep, I've made a mistake. That's fine. That's fine. It's no big deal. I just have to... I gotta... Hi, Empress. Welcome back. Realized I have not made a video for 5 o'clock today. I thought I had one in the chamber, ready to go, and I'm looking and I didn't. So I gotta get a move on. I gotta beat this game, and then get that knocked out. So I have 3 hours to complete this game. I think I'm close to beating the game. Like, I have all of the weapons. I have so much stuff upgraded. Oh, there's actual clock bits here. That's weird. Rip you up. Tear you up. Okay, let's try to get as many of you all in a line as possible. You know what I'll do, though? I will... make these guys wish they weren't born. It says it takes 10 to 12 hours. Yeah, which we've already put in probably 10. Which we've had some foibles here and there, but... I am curious about the stuff Jazzahol gave me, though, about some of the other, like, Doom mods that people have made. I think that would be a lot of fun to explore. I know that's kind of stepping on their toes, but they offered it, so... I'm used to playing games that are 30 hours or so, so I was surprised. Yeah. That's why I haven't played a lot of shooters in a while. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I thought I could get away with it. I got greedy. Okay. This time we're gonna do something a little different. Oh, he just straight up disappeared. You eat your own guts. Oh yeah, I'm immune now. I can just run up and do this. And not worry about it. This is goofy. Just rocket jumping up on their face. Oh no. I don't know where you are, but I know the final mission name. Okay. Well, it'll be alright. We will make it work. If I'm a little bit late today, so be it. But I'm gonna make a little challenge for myself to see if I can do it. I think that'll be fun. Hand trimmer. Give me that. Ow. What is hitting me? Alright. Finding my inner peace and sending these guys back to a worse hell. Okay. You were dead. I just need to play smarter. That's my main issue, is I'm getting way too bloodthirsty. Yeah, you were close to beating the game. Gotcha. I had a tummy ache. I'm so sorry, Solari. Feeling ill today. Aw. Well, I hope you feel better. Get you a shirt that says survived a tummy ache today. That was funny. His guts just completely got discombobulated. You know what? This feels like a good a time as any. just gotta remember I have that. I'm gonna make a mad dash for that. See if I can use this quad damage multiplier. Fronts out. The baddest bitches have the achiest tummies. Wait, I need that. I'm gonna put it on my throne if I can find a shirt like that. I really like t-shirts a lot. And I get strangely territorial. Like, if somebody else has the same t-shirt as me, I will just be like, alright, I can never wear this ever again. There's so many shirts that say Tummy Ache Survivor. It's amazing. Yeah. We need to get Solaria thrown. Ow. Hate you, invisible fuckers. You're dead. Ozzy has one with a kitty on it. We gotta find one with a goat on it. That way you two can be matching. There we go. Solve that issue. Okay. Is it underneath? Seems to be the case. I found one with those stupid wolf memes on them. That's pretty great. Alright, stun bombs. Not that I'm gonna be able to use them right now. anyone have a favorite t-shirt? The thing is almost just threads, and no matter what, you can't bring yourself to get rid of it. So I have a couple of those. Namely my Godzilla Jet Jaguar Best Friends t-shirt. The printing on it has completely worn off. I'm really trying to downsize on all my graphic tees. They do be low quality TBH, and I got too many of them. I know a friend who took a lot of theirs that had graphics on them and made it like a blanket. Maybe that's an option. If not, just, you know, donate it to Goodwill or one of those other thrift places. I did get a t-shirt from Furflex that I really like. The graphic is fucked though. I have no style. I have a really baggy camp half hoodie t-shirt with the collar cut out. If that t-shirt was a person, I'd give them vigorous back shots. Well, alright. Can't say I have any t-shirts that I would turn into a person and make my personal love slave, but, you know. I fell off. Great. It's so stupid. Okay. I'm just so tired. I'm just a sleepy little guy. I can't help it. Gender euphoria is a hell of a thing. Yeah. Everyone's lived experience is different. Gender sucks. Yep. I agree with Probs 100%. It don't matter to me. I should be allowed to wear whatever I want. If slut was a gender, that would probably be what I would adhere to, but you know. All looked down upon and frowned upon, and nothing we can do about it until things change. This fucking music. There you go. You're dead. This is some good music. I agree. Mick Gordon did a hell of a job. Come on. Dodging your shots. From what I've heard, he's doing the music in the new Gundam game. Oh, hey, welcome in. I'm sorry, I don't think I've ever caught how to pronounce her name. Is it Wind or Wind? Wind. Okay, got it. Thank you. So I've seen you a good bit. I just hadn't had the chance to ask or check with you. Usually I let other people ask, but like the weather. Yeah. Also, thanks for the follow. Oh, they are trying to pincer me right now. None of that, sirs. You're just gonna BFG you into hell. Well, we're already in hell, so. Sending you right back home where you came from. But yeah, happy to have you here. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright, enough of that. Enough of that. I use all my BFGs. No. There we go. I have 2 shots left. Nice. Okay. Just never ends with you all. Not a second to breathe. Kind of like that, though. Big stack of health and ammo. Wow, I wonder what could be happening here. Come on. What a goober. About this. Give me your bits. All up in your guts. Yeah, you're all big and scary. And you're both dead. Sucks to be you. Even more stacks of ammo and health. Wow. It's starting to feel welcome. It's like they want to be here. Check something real quick. Just making sure. No, give that back. It's mine. Who's this dickhead? Okay. You got a gross, goopy thing in your core. Great. I'm happy for you. Boss number 2. Okay. So, you are following me right now. Have a meaty back. So I'm guessing hitting you in the arms and the back are the best way to get you to let your goopy worm bits out. Okay. Yeah, let's see how much your shield can take. Oh, you can take quite a bit. Oh, I can break through your bullshit, though. That's great. Oh, let's see. Let's lock on and fire. Lock on and fire. Come on, let your shield down. You are way easier than the last guy. Alright. Look at this raid boss. This raid boss thing he's doing. Ripping off your arm. That's mine now. Alright, that's gotta be just phase 1, right? Oh, is it 2 of you now? Yes, okay, okay. Let's do this. Because I was so bored with one of you. Oh, but you share a health pool. Interesting. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on one of you then. Maybe one of you will die and the other will be stuck by themselves. Alright, back to this. Oh, you don't have a big shield like before. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you feel left out? Aw, poor boy. Alright. That's enough of you. You all are getting frantic, aren't you? Okay. So close. That's fine. I wanted to fight more anyway. Oh, it puts me back here. Okay. That seems to be the trick, is always put one of you between me and the other. Because then all your nonsense hits your friend. And then I don't have to deal with half the mechanics. Getting more health. Oof, that didn't feel good. Give you something to hit other than me. Alright. I didn't even use this last time. You tried to anticipate, didn't you? Give me that. Give me that. Crunchy. Sorry, love. So about your baby brother. You'll be joining him soon. There you are. So visceral. Outnumbered? No problem. Yeah, exactly. Give me that. That's mine. Getting... Kill a mancubus with a pistol. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the vibe that I'm going to beat this on time. I am Vega. Excuse me.
You have the crucible, and with it the...
I'm gonna do some upgrades real quick. Do. Charges faster. Yep, need that. Yep. Longer stun. Yep. That's all done. That's done.
means to contain the power.
Yeah, hold on, buddy. I think... Yeah, that's all the... grades I can get right now.
Or of the well. We have a plan to send you there.
Okay.
Vega will walk you through the process.
Yes, the AI that I have not trusted since the beginning.
This is my primary operating facility. It is where I was created and where my core processing unit is maintained. It takes
Snow.
approximately 2.4
That's cool.
terawatts of power to sustain my operational capabilities, but it has been decided that we can use that power to send you to the source of the portal. I will not survive the procedure and am unable to self-terminate, so I will walk you through the process. All interior and exterior facility doors have been secured. You will need to begin by finding a way in and disabling the security systems.
Oh. Give me that. Doesn't open. Really much of a secret, is it? Oh. Just see me instantly, huh? Can't reach up there. So goofy. Yeah. No legs for you. You've lost your leg privileges. Shame for you.
My security systems operate on 2 separate neural networks that terminate in this maintenance facility. Each termination point is protected by an electrified field, but you should survive the surge.
Sounds fun.
Primary neural security network offline.
You know what? You all are really grating my nerves. Just like that, they're all dead. What a shame. There's button number 2. This way. Alright. Oh, it's down below. Give me that. Yeah.
Auxiliary neural security network offline.
There we go.
My vital operating systems are now vulnerable. I recommend destroying my coolant system first. This will accelerate the destabilization process.
I'm stuck in a wall. I'm stuck in this wall. This is funny. Get me out. Aw, that's not fair. Kill me while I'm doing a glory kill? Okay. Oh, that was all of them in one go. Huh. First time I've seen someone clip into the wall here. Hey, stick around and you're gonna see some shit. Like, I played Revengeance first and I got Sundowner stuck in an infinite loop where he was just like constantly falling, so I could just air combo him to death. It was really fun. Rip and tear until it's done. Hi, Ozzy.
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon contamination pit, it is important that you remain calm. A Tier 3 fellow wouldn't panic.
Yeah, that was sick. Yeah, thank you for clipping that, by the way. You the best. Galari is the unsung hero of everyone's stream. You're just having a bad day, aren't you? Okay. I could do better for everyone. Unfortunately, this month going to be the biggest lurker. Hey, don't worry about it. You got it. You got shit you gotta get done. And we all have a move coming up not too long from now, so...
Security clearance required.
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon contamination pit, it is important that you remain calm. A Tier 3 fellow wouldn't panic, and neither should you.
Yep, end of the month. Right? Right. Oh. Punchy old guts.
Weaponizing demons for a planet tomorrow.
Let's see. I bought some vacuum seal bags, and I'm hopefully going to stuff our beanbag into that soon. Is a foam beanbag. There you go. I have a beanbag that you can unzip it, and it just becomes a mattress, essentially. Destroy those demons. Hell yeah. Hell no? I don't know.
Your work here matters.
That was a big knee to the skull. Big, meaty knee. Alright, that doesn't seem like it should be happening, but alright. Demon's bad.
Early tests of Vega's
Kick some
psilocybin
demon
surgery
ass.
showed temperatures exceeding 1.2 megakelvins, 173 times hotter than the surface of the sun. To contain this heat, a massive supercooled structure was built to house Vega's
Super
minds of
cool
surgery.
nothing.
You are looking at the only absolute signal cooling system ever constructed. It took years to perfect. Destroy each of the 4 coolant generators. Once they are no longer functional, my primary systems should begin to melt down.
Can use the BFG, no big problem then, because...
Core temperature rising.
One. There's like multiple BFG shots just hanging out here. There we go. Did you start stream at noon on the dot? Yes. But we didn't start playing this until maybe 20 minutes after. Yeah, sounds about right. All right.
Critical levels.
All you need is BFG. BFG is the way to be. Alright. That's enough of you. I dislike everything about you. Get another shot. Just gonna do one of these. One more coolant, isn't there? Hi, Diamond Ike. Good to see you. Let's see. Up we go. Because I imagine you will just keep spawning until I find this last one. It's got to be down below then. Alright, Berserker time. Punch. Punch you in the kneecap. Oh, that was wonderful. Well, Aster, you have very lovely wives, so it makes sense. Oh, none of that. Nope. Nope. Is there a thing I'm supposed to kill? What? Close the well. God, I just love... Look, soundtrack so much. Okay, I've destroyed everything. This looks to be the way out. But there's a thing in the way. Pounce on her like a lion. Alright. What am I missing here? You were stuck. Is that really what was holding me up? Is one little skull head was stuck on a ceiling? I tell you, this weird shit I've got with video games is a blessing and a curse sometimes. All the weird bugs happen to me.
The train below will take you to the entrance.
Okay. How are you still alive if I destroyed your cooling thing? Okay. Huh.
For you to gain access to my core, the demonic threat must be removed from the room ahead.
Alright. Easy enough. Some stuff. off your horns. Yep. Life's good when you've got BFG shots. I am stuck once again. Paste. Let's grab some stuff. Not take a bunch of hits to the face unprompted. Go. But run to the end here, turn around, blow them all up. Great. I love that for me. Be a G-shot. Great. Can use more of that. Some armor down here. Well, shit. Get up there. Well, all right, boys and girls, and all those in between. We are going to have to teach these demons a lesson. Low ammo. Doesn't mean I'm out of ammo. Floor kill. Ow. What a goober. Alright, is that it? Got him. Go ahead and hit this up. And away we go.
I am losing memory capabilities and control of
Yes, this track is so good.
Once Vega's core is destroyed, the vacuum of energy will pull you back through to hell. And we have your destination set to the well's location. Now use the crucible to power it down. And the portal here on Mars will be closed permanently. They will not allow access to the well without a fight. But I'm sure that's what you're looking for, isn't it?
Of course. Would I really be Doom Guy if I didn't want to fight? Oh, that's a bigger boy. Growing Vega's neural processors. Net. one. Hey, that's two.
Process is moving.
Thank you, Vega.
Argent Dinner. The well. Full up on everything, pretty much. Just missing some shotgun and rockets. There's a secondary way out of BFG shots. Which is my own fault, but okay. All right. Simple enough. Down a hallway. Up. Go. Anything to make my wives happy. There you go. That's the way to be. It's good to support one another in a positive manner. Okay. Really? Am I supposed to just keep going? What, Aw, you gotta be kidding me. Shouldn't be able to go through walls like that. That's stupid. Sure. Yeah. Yep. Let's go over here. I got 4. Equipment capacity. Yep. And let's go. Yes, quite. Tally hold, chap. All right. Having a bad time, aren't you? Oh, okay. Quit throwing garbage at me. Need you all around, and there we go. Oh, it's punch time. It's punch o'clock. This is what I was made for. Out of ammo again. It's fine. Are we good? Huh? Guess so. I didn't use the chainsaw much. I need to do that more. Viscera everywhere. quite the tumble. Up we go. Best of luck on that. G-shots. Open your mouth. Guess not. Oh, thank you. Welcome in, Lower Clips. I think you just got us to 50. Let's see. A bit of a bind here, because there's a lot of these guys. And we have only so much resources. So let's see about using this chainsaw. Yeah, that's good. Right. Boing. Let's stomp you out. Break your head. Turn around and fire. It's fine. Rip that off. Tear off your face. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Got you. Oh, it's a big pile of weapons and armor. So I am missing. Alright. Blammo. For one. So 2 more of those. buddy. You are now crumpled meat. You could have just called in sick today. But no. You said, I'm going to be the best little demon there is. And to that I say, it's your own fault. Punch time! Where'd they go? Where you at? Just one. Snap your head off. Nicely done. Rip and tear, rip and tear. All right. Go. Take care of that. Pain in my ass. What? Are you kidding me? It's not a place you can jump up to. Great. Any other place I've been able to jump up to just fine. Come back. Come back here. That's enough of everybody's nonsense today. Are we done yet? No. That demon loved you. He took a whole ass BFG shot for you, buddy. Hi, Ash. Good to see you. Well, I fucked that up. That was on me that time. Done yet? There we go. Could be just one more. Away we go. Let's get a little warm in here. I forget if today's the day it's supposed to be 100 degrees out. Either way, not looking forward to it. Alright, let's see. Let's get as many of you following me as possible. And then use one of these BFG shots. Yep. How's your day going today, Ash? Sorry if I forgot to ask. Got a little one-tracked mind. Knowing that it's just all these little dorks running around. Get back here. Alright. Alright. Out of ammo. Give me that eyeball. It's mine now. It's lovely. There we go. Second wind. Choppa choppa. Enough of that. Get some of that health. Nope. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. We're just having a grand time. This thing had more stopping power. Okay. That's the way to go. Take this, teleport, get them all to chase me. And then we fire one downrange. Jump in this portal. Smack you from over here. Ow. We got down this way. Take this portal. Now we're going to 4 times damage everyone to death. Yeah, we done here? In case. Tells me we're gonna have a bad time after this. That was a creepy laugh. Well, well, well.
They promised me so much.
Not enough, apparently. Well, well, well. Tougher than I anticipated. Yeah. That's no good. I am quickly running out of options here. So, we're just gonna BFG you into hell. No. It's a waste. just need to get to that. Really? All right. Let's do it. Oh, shit. I think this is going very well, but we will see. This guy's a pain in my ass. Not in a good way. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Let's see. Keep throwing these things. That. Give me that. I don't care. Give me it. Ow. Thank you so much. You big son of a bitch. Alright. Let's do this. Come on. Break the things. Got me right off. Oh my god. That was awful. Alright. Let's just, you know, start off right. You son of a bitch. So you're gonna smack me with that if I get too close. Just need you to keep breaking these. So then hopefully, eventually, shit will pop out I can actually use. So those are safe until they're not. Got it. God, this guy's so annoying. Nice of you to destroy things that give me health, but hey. You gotta be hurting by now, right? You can't shoot through yourself. That's bullshit. My little victory lap on you. Okay, do I get to do a glory kill? Gimme. Let me do it. Let me do it. Glory kill. Yes. Oh, that thing I didn't have any ammo for? Ugh.
You've won. It's over. You stopped the invasion and closed the portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega, this entire operation. You see, I've watched your work, come to understand your motivation. You think the only way is to kill them all, leave nothing behind.
Yep, sounds about right.
Right. But we can't just shut it all down. Without Argent energy, it will be worse. I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Sure.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way
Well,
until we see each other again.
hot dog. Beauty is I don't have to wait for anything. I could go to the next game if I wanted, but I don't think I will. This was a lot of fun, but I think I will wait before getting back into this. This is a cool credit sequence, though. There's just something to be said about something just being cool. Yeah. It's not trying to be anything pretentious. It's just here. It's doing its thing. And that's that. And look at that. I still have an hour to make a short for the day. As much as I would enjoy continuing to stream for longer, I do have other stuff I gotta get done today, unfortunately. Every time I'm not streaming, I'm just like, man, I would really like to be streaming right now. Oh. Where's my buddy? He got left behind. There's all my guns, yeah! The real heroes of the show. The guns. Oh, and then there was legally distinct not Tilda Swinton. Chainsaw, yeah. I love that chainsaw so much. I wish I had remembered to use it more. Oh. There's my buddy! He got left behind because I can't take him with me, apparently. That's cute. I love that. Such a weird place to leave a game, though. It's just like, hey, we're making another one. We just assumed you all would like this one. Oh, and there's the classic pose. Nice. Ah, there's the real hero, Mick Gordon. Jesus Christ. Voice recording by Womb Music. Jesus. Bumper Robinson. I don't think I've recognized that voice. Wow, such a small voice cast. I guess that makes sense, though. There wasn't that many characters. But yeah, I'm excited to play the others. I just don't think I want to play them right now. Mainly just because of how there is a little bit of contention, from my understanding, about like what is in what you're downloading. It's help it. I would rather not put a Bitcoin miner onto my machine. People are getting stuck in ads right at the credits. Jeebus. Jeebus. Right over here. Studio leadership, yeah, because I'm sure they did a hell of a lot, right? Studio support. Interesting. Put the mouse over there. Certain affinity would like to thank our families, our friends, and significant others whose support means everything to us. Cool. I think the game had a lot going for it. It is like a 10-year-old game, to be fair. I can only imagine that over time they've improved things. I felt like there was a pacing issue because I felt like we were still in a tutorial even at the end. Welcome back, Donovan. You missed the end, yeah. I think I can mess with some stuff though. Hold on a second. Oh, it hasn't caught up yet. Damn it. Sorry, buddy. Thursday should be better. I'll be starting around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so it'll be later around this time on Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday are also going to be later times, so just today that you had to deal with me being on early. Hopefully by then it'll update my follower count and I'll have the ability to hand out VIPs. So what you going to do now? I have to hopefully get done a YouTube short before 5 o'clock. So I have 50 minutes to get done. And part of me's kind of like running out the clock just to see how down to the wire I can do it. Because part of me's like, I want to see if I can find A, comic that fits my criteria. B, you know, get it all set up and edited. And then C, do the voiceover for it, fix up the voice a little bit, in post-process and then send it out. So I want to see if I can do that in less than an hour, because these credits are taking a while. I gotta figure out who to raid. Unfortunately, Probs is not streaming today. Otherwise, I would have raided them. You're done with that. Do you want to play Magic the Gathering? Oh, that'd be fun. I've just got the one deck in Moxfield, but you know what? You're giving me an idea, though, of who we could raid. Credits are taking a long while. I guess that's why they literally just put in the option to skip, because they were like, dude, you're gonna be here a while. What the hell I go? We just got out of hell, Donovan. Just blew up hell or something. I don't know. I couldn't follow it very well because the robot was evil, which, you know, I told him I would kill him, and I plan to still do that. To raid. Yes, I won. Empress, welcome back. Just, you know, waiting to get through the credits, which I think at this point set through enough. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yes, I want to exit the game. So, time to look at who to raid. We could raid Sharky Boy. We did play Phasmo together. There's also Prowler, who made the wonderful Doodler interface that I use. I was really hoping to raid Probs today, but Probs is not. So let me see what else we got. I think I know. Okay. Going to raid. Donovan said Magic the Gathering. Thank you, Empress. I'm gonna drop you all off with 3-3 Elk. Looks like they're playing Magic the Gathering. So, be nice to them. I think they're also a fellow NB, if I recall. Start the raid. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Glad we could get this one scratched off the list. My list of backlog games in my Steam library are starting to lower. So, but I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Thanks again for being here. And I will see you all Thursday with Ozzy and Probs. We should be playing Mimesis, I believe. After that, I'm streaming something on Friday and Saturday. They should be 2 more spooky games, I think. But anyway, I love you all. You all have a good one. I will talk to you later.